Looks like I've got some things to do.
Can't believe that this nerd has no idea. You like the outfit? Thank you, dude. Yeah, but I'm just wearing this. I'm cooking my ass off for the entertainment purposes, dude.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
What's up,
Free 10
techno
dragons
geek?
in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork?
I'm going after
Find
him.
dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
This is the best, thanks. All right. It's time to murder everyone. Gonna murder everything that moves. Even the sheep. That's the lyrics. Even the animals. Because Sparks needs food. Sparks needs food. So not only does Spyro have to murder all the bad guys, he has to murder innocent animals to feed his dragonfly. Just like this is just a war. It's like wartime, dude. Homework at college teacher is making me start early. Oh, what a nerd. What a goddamn nerd. Flipped. Oh boy. Well. Love the onesie, thanks. Appreciate it, dude. We're just vibing. Alright guys, what level should we do first? I don't know. What should we do? I don't even know anymore. We just burn the whole place down. We just burn everything. What's Delbin have to say?
Where's Nasty Nork?
Yeah, where is he? I want the smoke.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Spyro with the speedway? Okay. By the way, do dragons shed their horns at any point in their life and grow new ones? Because I just realized Spyro has longer horns than a lot of these older dragons. So does that mean like that they shed, like they fall off like deer antlers and then they grow back? Because I just realized, hey, dude, Spyro has longer horns than that nerd. What's up with that? So does that mean like they break off and then they grow new ones? Because if these dudes are like thousands of years old, I would think that their horns would be huge, right? Some big ass horns. You know what I mean? He's just hung. Well, okay. You said it. I wasn't gonna go there. I didn't say anything. I wasn't meant. Never mind. Forget it. It's not what I mean. Okay. I'm never bringing up horns again. Ugh. I can't with you guys. All right. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm not even gonna read the comments that are being told right now. Not gonna be. See, me wearing the onesie is making you guys quite unhinged. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Heinous. Yes, chat is heinous. How do you say it? Heinous? Canada? Let's talk about Canada. That's pretty cool, eh? Canada's cool, eh? Hey. Canada says hi, eh? Yeah. Yeah, we know. You guys are too friendly. So you guys are friendly except the people that live in Toronto is what I gather? Or they're kind of like douchebags? Toronto's like the Miami of Canada? Everywhere else, super nice. Is that, am I accurate? That Toronto is like the Miami of... It's like the Miami of Canada? They're all kind of like uptight. But everywhere else is nice. Is that how it is? Toronto's your New York City, but they act like they're from Miami. From what I gather. It's like, it looks like New York City, but they act like Miami. They don't really act like they're from New York City. Do people in Toronto say, have a nice day, asshole? And they're like, thanks, douchebag. Do they say that? Which is kind of nice. It's tough love, you know? New York's just tough love. You know? Have a nice day, asshole. Thanks.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump
You should wish you lived in Florida. I mean, you have to deal with hurricanes and strange individuals, you know? But aside from that, I think it'd be pretty cool to live in Florida. I thought, I don't know. It's got Disney over there. It's like hurricanes and strange individuals. Once you get past that, you're winning. Oh, what's your speedrun of Year of the Dragon? I've never done that before. That's my least favorite of the three. I get burned out every time I play the third one. So I would say that Year of the Dragon rage baits me. Yeah. I just play it to get to the skateboarding parts, and then I'm like, done. I'm like, okay. Some of those boss fights are so frustrating.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin.
Anyway. Thanks guys for being here. Thanks for all the gift subs today. I really appreciate it, guys. That's so nice of you. Thank you guys. It means a lot.
Thanks, Spyro.
Oh, I skipped the best part. Wait, hold on. I skipped the best part. You're in ad jail? Oh, God. The worst. Worse than real jail.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing.
I didn't cut it off in time. Having to watch ads is like that part in Clockwork Orange where the guy has the eyes open and he's forced to watch like the obscene movies and death and murder and stuff. It's like, that's how, you know what, I feel like scrolling TikTok nowadays is very similar to that scene in Clockwork Orange with the guy with the eyelids open. They're putting the eye drops on his eyes and he's forced to watch like gruesome murder all day. That's how I feel like when I scroll TikTok. Whoa! Steph, thanks so much for the freaking gift sub, dude. Thanks. Woo! Thank you so much, dude. Woo! You freed the dudes from ad jail, dude. Yas. Thanks. I've never seen Clockwork Orange in full. I think I watched it, and you have to get through the opening fucking scene, and that scene is so goddamn rough. I think I tapped out when I watched it. I was like, you know what? I'm not in the mood for this. Maybe next time I watch it, I'll just skip it. Let's go to chapter 2, you know? Let's just skip it. Just gotta get past that part. But, you know, in the context of what the movie's trying to teach, it is very important in the context. Similar to Taxi Driver, it's like you're kind of supposed to look at both of those movies the same way, where like those movies are not about, you're not supposed to like the main character.
Thank you for releasing
You're kind of like, you're not, it's like the point of those two movies specifically, it's like the main characters are like vile, but it's made in the lens of that character. Like that's why people get tripped up on Taxi Driver. It's meant to be filmed in a way where you're in the head of the character, and the character thinks he's doing the right thing, but he's actually just like an insecure monster. And you kind of, that's like the point. But it's filmed in a way where it's like it is empathetic to the main character, but the film is about how someone like that exists. Like how is it that someone who's like really troubled exists in the way they do? And that's like the lesson. It's not justifying the character, it's sort of like this is how someone like this exists. I gotta be honest though, something like Taxi Driver is something I don't wish to watch frequently. It's like a one watch, and I'm like, I think I'm good. Like American Psycho, yes, that's another perfect example. You see, American Psycho, what trips people up is it's satire, but people take it literally. It's the people who hate the movie take it literally, and the people who champion Patrick Bateman take it also literally. But the movie's literally making fun of those people. It's a literal satire on how dumb Wall Street people are, and how void of life they are. It's like American Psycho is literally about how someone that works in Wall Street is so void of humanity that that it's just like. That's like what it's about, but people take the movie literally. And that's what trips people up. Satire goes over a lot of people's heads. That's like the same with Starship Troopers. That's a satire. Starship Troopers is another satirical film. I'm doing my part. I ain't doing shit. I love that meme. I'm doing my part. I ain't doing shit. A 1000 hertz monitor, that's overkill.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal
Let's
armor
do
is
it.
fireproof.
8 dragons. You know what? Alright. Thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. Chilling. If you guys would like to watch this stream after the fact, I'm also streaming on YouTube. If you haven't followed the YouTube yet, I'd appreciate it. Trying to build up the YouTube channel. So I'll be still trying to figure it out, but we recently became monetized. I made a whole quarter on a live stream, dude. In ad revenue. Let's go. One whole quarter. Hell yeah. We multiply that by 100, it'll be 25 bucks, dude. Do I have a favorite Kubrick film? Probably, I think 2001 is his best film, but Dr. Strangelove is also up there. I think that 2001, though, is just a magnificent film. It's just unparalleled in every way. I think the only movie I haven't, the two movies I haven't seen by him were Clockwork Orange and Barry Lyndon. I haven't sat through the entire movie. 85. You see, actors and filmmakers love Barry Lyndon. It's a lot of, like, directors' favorite Kubrick movie. And it's just because of how it's filmed and the design of it is just so mind-bogglingly amazing that I think that's why filmmakers love that.
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should...
Thought people had to buy things from ads? No, it's just from people watching the stream. You watch an ad, I get paid for it. Knowing you know likes Barry... Yeah, typically Barry Lyndon is liked by... Barry Lyndon is typically liked by people who are in the arts. So if you're like someone who is making movies or in that process, you'd appreciate that movie way more. But as like a regular viewer, you watch it and it's just like, why are all these people talking like this? It's like the acting in that movie is very unrealistic. It's like, I think that's probably why I wasn't really into it. Because like the characterization in that film is just sort of like very, it's like an alien directed these actors. What's up, Kate? It's just like, yeah, it's very stilted feeling, but the visual aspect of it is what people like. Like you watch it for the visual presentation. Because it uses natural lighting. The entire movie does not have any artificial lighting, so it's like candlelit. And they used like, Kubrick had to basically custom make a camera to be able to film at such low light to make it look good. So it introduced new filming technology. I love Rope
Oh, Flash,
so much.
Do that again.
Rope is such a good movie.
Is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now.
I love Rope. I forgot about that movie. Now they mention it. Yeah, Rope is so good. It's filmed like a play. Yeah, Rope is filmed like a play, but that movie is so good. Oh, one movie that's very similar to Rope is, what's it called? with Michael Caine. What's that movie called? Oh, man. It's like a mystery. Michael Caine and Laurence Olivier, I think. What's that movie called? Muppets Christmas Carol, masterpiece. I haven't even seen it, but I know it's a masterpiece. I already know. I've never seen it actually, but I already know that movie's a masterpiece. You don't have to tell me twice. Never even seen it. I can already tell you that. One thing about Christmas Carol. When you watch the 50s version, I think there's one in the 50s, the black and white one. It's very good to watch because it's one theme of Christmas Carol that doesn't really get talked about because it seems like it's this rich guy that doesn't want to give to the poor. But what it's actually kind of about is someone with money and because the guy was poor and he became rich. It's not just about him not giving money, it's him not realizing how good he has it in life, which in effect affects everybody else around him. So it's not just like a vanilla, like, oh, here's rich guy who does not like to give to poor people. It's more deeper than that. It's like, here's a guy who has it all and he does not appreciate any of it. He's still penny pinching. He's still, in effect of doing that, he negatively affects literally every person around him because he's just insecure about his wealth that he obtained. And he kind of feels like this odd guilt. So he's sort of like, kind of just like a penny pinching douche because he's just insecure about everything he has. It's not just like, oh, he doesn't like pork. He's just kind of like a cheapskate out of fear. Out of fear he's gonna lose everything. Even though he has everything. How do you lose everything when you have it? So it's not just about him, oh, I need to help others out. It's like he learns that, oh, I have so many great things in my life. I need to share it with people. And that's kind of the lesson. Sleuth, that's the name. Yeah, Sleuth is so good. Sleuth is so good. Yeah, Sleuth, that's Laurence Olivier, right? And Michael Caine. Excellent movie. I need to do this level, right? You seen Sleuth? Oh yeah, I love that movie. I was really lucky. I was a very young kid. Like, I was very young seeing all these movies. So when I was like 3 years old, I started to watch, like 3, 4, 5 years old, I started to watch like all the classic movies. Like, I think I saw Citizen Kane when I was 5 years old. And I loved it. Like, I think I was 5 or 6 years old when I saw Citizen Kane for the first time. And I appreciated it
When you free a dragon or step
at a young age. I've seen Casablanca as a, like, all these movies I've seen as like a very young kid. Like, I've been knowing about Citizen Kane since I was like 5. Artistic caretakers, yes. 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 I also saw like Psycho as like a 6-year-old, Casablanca, all that stuff. All the Hitchcock movies, all the Kubrick movies. Yep. And then by the time I was like in my alien teenage years, I have heard every classic album that's important by the time I was probably like 15. When I got into music, then I basically listened to everything that was culturally important. I've never seen Child's Play. Yeah, the benefit, I think, for creative people to watch all that stuff and experience that at a young age is it kind of gets you on track with understanding how good art is made. The unfortunate aspect of it is it makes it really hard to appreciate new art when you're exposed to like the literal best art as a child. That's what I struggled with. It kind of turns you into a snob. An artistic snob when you like were 5 years old when you watched Citizen Kane in 2001, and those are like the first movies you watch. And then it's hard to appreciate new things and new ideas. So I've had to kind of like get out of that mindset when I got older. But because there's, I think up till 2020, there's legitimately amazing art. But I do think that the 2010s films are definitely way better than this decade. Like even 10 years ago. It's just so much better. I do think there has been an artistic... Anyway. $73? Oh, I have a key. Realm of Terrible. Now, one thing, now I will say, does not mean there's no great stuff. Like, there's like the TV shows have been, lots of TV has been high art as far as movie storytelling. Like, apparently Pluribus, the new show coming out, is like, people are talking to it like it's one of the greatest science fiction stories ever written. And so people are, it's like, I have a feeling that Pluribus will end up being an all-time show. It's just like, since it's the first season, people aren't talking like that. But it kind of feels like the trajectory with Pluribus is getting to that point. Because it's like starting on the premise, but I think they probably have a... I'm guessing when it comes to that writer, he's cooking up a story. And so I think probably later on that show's gonna probably get really, really good. Because that guy who writes it doesn't just throw stuff. Like if he sets out to make a show, you know he's planning it. You know? Yo, Jiu-Jitsu, thanks for the raid, dude. I didn't know you streamed. Nice. What's up, dude? Thanks for this raid. I'm wearing a onesie. Thank you. Whee. What up, dude? You stream here and there. Oh, cool. Very nice. What's up, Emmy? Doing some Final Fantasy 9? Cool. Oh, Silk Spectre, what's up, dude? Final Fantasy 9 is only one of the greatest games ever. It's only one of the greatest games ever, so I get that. I understand why you'd play it. I understand. Do I think they ever make a Final Fantasy 9 or are they blowing smoke? Well, it's kind of confirmed they're making an animated show. And it's so, because like it's been floating around that they wanted to do an animated series around it. So I think that is I think Final Fantasy IX will come back in some way when that show is out. It, at the very minimum, not be a remake that is like Final Fantasy VII. It could perhaps be something similar to like the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, where they completely redo the, like, just voice acted, rewrite it a little bit. So I think at minimum something like that, because Final Fantasy Tactics I think has been a financial success for Square, and I think they could do that formula with everything instead of the Final Fantasy VII formula, which is more risky and financially like expensive. Because Square needs to make money now to survive. So they need to come up with ideas right now that people like to make money and survive. Because if they don't figure it out, they're going to have to be sold off by somebody. Someone needs to buy them out. So I think they need to come up with a business plan to survive. Because it's not, they've had so many flops that are like in the hundreds of millions of dollars. I think they can't continue unless they have like financial success guaranteed. So I think they just are going to have to dig into their catalog and be like, what can we remaster right now? And what can we do to release stuff in the next 2 years? Because we can't rely on Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts because those take forever. Oh, part 3 is definitely coming before Final Fantasy 17. Oh yeah, they're definitely making Final Fantasy 17, but that could take forever. They split the staff. Yeah, they laid people off. They sold off a lot of stuff to like, I think Crystal Dynamics was a part of them, which is what Tomb Raider is, and they sold that division off. So that's why Tomb Raider is no longer a Square Enix title. They sold off a lot of, like, kind of like IP that they don't really care about. Oh yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed that Part 3 is coming out 2027. Like, this time next year is when Part 3. Kingdom Hearts, though, that could be, I don't know, man. I don't know. When it comes to Kingdom Hearts, that's a whole nother story, dude. Could be a whole nother set of beans. That could be... Yes, so originally Final Fantasy VII Remake was made by a different developer, and apparently it was trash, so they threw it away and went in-house. Yep. So it was in development by another team for 2 years, and then in 2017 Square took over, and then they made it in 3 years. Yep. So they got back the original. The reason to me why I love Final Fantasy VII Remake and I respect it so much is because it's made by the same people who made the original game. So all of the creative decisions they're making is with the idea that these are the people coming back to it. And that's why I think I like it so much, because it's... Even if not everything lands, I still respect it so much, because it's just like, well, this is what the original creators want. This is the kind of story they want to tell. And I do like how it's trying to take chances. A lot of people who just dismiss Rebirth, I think, need to kind of like look at the fact that, wow, they really wanted to take a chance with this.
Thank you for...
And I think that yeah, so I really hope part 3 is just amazing. I don't think it, like, I think it wasn't high expectations is why people didn't like it. I think it was the fact that people are in denial of what it is. And that's the problem. And, like, by the time Rebirth came out, like, by the time Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, it was, for people who understood the first game, fully got that this is not a remake. This is a sequel. This is a sequel in disguise as a remake. And so for the people that understood that, absolutely loved Rebirth. But everyone who was like latching on to the idea that this is just going to be like Final Fantasy VII again, that's the people who were disappointed. It's like I think that's why people didn't grasp Rebirth as much and didn't like it. Because they didn't accept what the game is. Can I borrow the onesie? You're cold, damn. No, that's my onesie. So yeah, Rebirth is a sequel. Like, it's a sequel. And then like, and I like, you know why I like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth so much more? After playing the retranslated version of the original game. I'm playing, doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII right now where it's like completely retranslated. In like, as authentic to the Japanese text as possible. And doing this playthrough has made me realize, like, holy God, this is like exactly like the writing of Remake.
Incredible glide, Spyro.
There's like one-to-one dialogue that appears in Remake from this retranslated version. So it's like, oh damn, so all of the changes that people complain about for Remake, being like, well, this isn't the same. If you go back and the retranslate, it's like, it's the Japanese version. So like Remake, it's like literally one-to-one dialogue of the Japanese translation of the original game. So it's actually, as far as Remake, not Rebirth, but Remake is more one-to-one than people think. When it comes to a lot of dialogue. It is more one-to-one than people realize. Yeah, because the thing I'm realizing is like, wow, the localization of Final Fantasy in the 90s completely removed all the subtext of the story. And so it's been mind-blowing playing the retranslated version because it's like, dude, these writers for Final Fantasy VII had so much foreshadowing, more foreshadowing than you think. Especially in the Japanese version. So people in Japan were experiencing Final Fantasy VII completely differently. Like, they were experiencing it like so much differently than people in the US. Oh, they originally were gonna have Weiss? Like in the original? Or are you just saying they just added that as new stuff? When they introduced in Retrograde? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much
All right,
about?
I'm gonna survive in this onesie as long as possible, dudes. I'm getting cooked, literally. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, Spyro's just going nuts, dude. Does the onesie have a tail? It certainly does. It certainly has a tail. Oh, my reels pop up on YouTube? That's nice to hear. Yeah, some of the, so this is something really interesting when it comes to YouTube. Is my videos on YouTube specifically, like the shorts, they do horribly in the algorithm. Like like when you post it, it just does the bare minimum. But if my video is specific about a game, and it's one of the better ones, it lives a completely second life as like a part of YouTube's search engine. So there's a lot of videos that get views every day that are like 3 years old, 2 or 3 years old, that still gets like 10, 20 views a day, because it's a part of like when people search like Final Fantasy VII or different games, it is like one of the top recommended videos in the shorts bar. So that's one thing I'm learning, like, okay, this is like the benefit of making sort of specific type of gaming content, is because I like a lot of different stuff. And a lot of these videos I make just have a second life because people are searching for, like, anytime someone looks up, like, you know, like Medieval, for instance, or Dirge of Cerberus, they might come across one of my shorts because I've made some videos about that. So it's kind of like one of the benefits of that. Oh, Kid Shadow. Oh, yeah. Kid Shadow's so good. Also a Final Fantasy VII weeb, like myself. That's why I like him. He's a nice guy, but the reason I really like him is his favorite game is Final Fantasy VII. He has a Buster Sword tattoo, you know. He's a nice guy, but let's be real, dude. He's a Final Fantasy VII fan, and I'll ride or die. Look at all these dudes. Yeah, Duke, what's up, dude? It's Duke. He's a bro. He's a dude. I'm wearing a onesie, you know? It's a vibe. Alright, we did it. I'm getting hot. Yes. It is really, I will say, Final Fantasy VII has developed 2 separate fandoms. The first fandom is, well, I would say maybe 3. There's like 3 waves, or a few waves. There's the initial wave, where everyone and their mom who had a PlayStation played it. And then there's this like second wave of the obsession of Zack because of Crisis Core. And I think that from Crisis Core, then it developed into the shipping community, the more weird part, where people send death threats because you say that Cloud is not meant to be with Tifa or whatever. Like, that psychotic fandom. But that started to develop, like, after Crisis Core, because Zack is, like, such a beloved character from that. So I think Crisis Core helped keep Final Fantasy VII relevant. Because there are so many people obsessed with Zack. From Crisis Core. And Night. Right. Oh, right. Yeah. So I think Crisis Core had actually helped the legacy of Final Fantasy VII quite a bit. Just keep it fresh, and then also Kingdom Hearts helped too, because people who play people who play Kingdom Hearts, because Kingdom Hearts is such a beloved franchise, and it's a lot of people's first RPG. And what is the most intense boss fight in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2? Sephiroth. Sephiroth is the boss fight for those two. It wasn't until the final mix where they introduced like the other crazy boss fights, but for a long time, Kingdom Hearts was all about Sephiroth. It was like, that is the boss. Like, that's the boss you had to overcome. And so Kingdom Hearts also helped the legacy of Final Fantasy VII. So, and then the legacy further helped with the inclusion of Sephiroth and Cloud in Smash Bros. So, like, every few years, a younger audience is introduced in some way to Final Fantasy VII. In some fashion. So that's why it's just permeated for so long. Like, those characters are sort of like very timeless, because they get introduced in very good ways to keep them sort of in the minds of many. Remember Advent Children? Dude, I saw Advent Children, the director's cut, when Rebirth came out, and that movie is amazing. The director's cut is so good. The original Advent Children, in my opinion, was kind of like not a great film. But the director's cut, it's like a legitimately great film. Like, it's legitimately like really good. Because it's like the original cut, the theatrical cut of Advent Children is very two-dimensional. When it's in its writing, it's not really going into a lot of detail, but the director's cut where they add like 30 minutes of movie, dude, it's so good. So much more context and subtext and themes. You get no themes or subtext in the original theatrical version. It's just kind of bare bones. It kind of feels like an American-made movie. It's just like vapid of any detail. And then you watch the director's cut and you're going like, wow, they actually care about themes and subtext and the emotional, the kind of going in deeper on the psyche of these characters. Because, yeah, the original version is just sort of like, you watch it for the spectacle. You watch it for, like, the big fights, and it's like, oh, sick. But the director's cut, it's like, it's that and good storytelling. They add so much. Yeah, because the Advent Children director's cut is basically Cloud becomes what Bruce Wayne is in Dark Knight Returns. Because the Dark Knight Returns Batman is this sort of guy who ultimately becomes like this, someone who helps orphans by the end. Like, there's a lot of themes of his true calling in life is to help out children who have been in the same position as him. And Advent Children is the exact thing. It's like, here's this literal orphan coming to terms with his grief, and then he's like using his, now becoming helpful for all the children, the Advent Children. And so that's a big part of that. Your favorite Final Fantasy character is Luigi, yes. Yes. Dude, they need to put Luigi in Kingdom Hearts. Nintendo needs to be a part of Kingdom Hearts.
Hi, Spyro! Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Wow, I'm wearing a onesie. That's crazy. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not streaming on TikTok today. Oops. I forgot. I'm not even streaming on there right now. It's okay. Maybe we won't today. Do we need that? I don't know. I'm not even there. Oops. Oops, I forgot. Oops. That explains why I'm so happy,
Spyro.
Pappy.
Keep up the good
Probably.
work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just
How
want
does
kids
one
to-
stream on
toast those
TikTok
enemies
with
and collect the
Linux? Good question. They just introduced Apple support. I think you would have to run a Windows machine in order to do that. You can partition a hard drive to run Windows. You can virtual machine it, but you'd have to put Windows on your Linux PC as a virtual machine. I think that's literally the only way to do it. But if you're a Linux user to begin with, I think having TikTok Live Studio on your computer is the antithesis to why you use Linux. You are basically wanting to download probably the most insanely, like, trespassing app you could possibly do. You have to sign... You know how you have to accept so many terms and conditions by downloading the desktop version of Live Studio. Like, you're asking that app to look into your entire computer. It's like why the hell does this app need this much stuff? Like, why does it need to go through all like network access, all sorts of access? Like, why do you even need this? And it runs like shit because it's probably like checking your entire computer because it has access to everything. So I don't know. That's your call. I would personally have a completely different computer. If you have a Linux system, I would just have a different system to stream it that's separate from that. That's just me. Because otherwise you have to get a virtual machine to run it. Running on Windows. Did I already do this? Oh, you have Windows on there? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you can probably use it. I think I already did this, right? Yeah. I already did this level. But yeah, so TikTok is going to take over ownership in 2 days. New ownership. Oracle ownership in 2 days from now. Everyone's so happy about that. Ownership of Apple? No, it's being owned by Oracle. And Silver Lake Investment. The majority ownership of TikTok as of January 22nd. Algorithm shift will happen that day too, I believe. So it will no longer run on the Chinese algorithm. It will be a new, brand new recreation.
Like me. Before charging those large enemies.
So that could be it's going to be very interesting to see what happens to that, because that means that they probably are going to completely nuke all social discussions. However, the messed up part about that is probably gaming content will start doing better because of that. Which is really, which sucks to say, but I have a feeling that a lot of the gaming content is going to probably do better. Just because you're basically nuking the whole social aspect of the app. So all that's going to be left is just kind of just regular entertainment is what they're going to be pushing. So I wouldn't be surprised if all my videos started to do better, like next week. I would not be shocked.
Some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor, and in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Like streams might, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? All right. Why hasn't Nasty Nork made a comeback? He technically did in Enter the Dragonfly. They just never incorporated him. Like, isn't he literally in the opening cutscene? It's crazy. So in the opening cutscene of Enter the Dragonfly, you see Nasty Nork, the dinosaur lady, and Nasty Nork, or Ripto. And they show up in the beginning cutscene. So it's like, oh, they're all going to be boss fights. But Ripto literally is the only one that appears as a boss fight. So in the game, this is why the game sucks, is that they set up 3 villains that you fight, which means 3 worlds that you go to was the intention. But they were so rushed to make it, they literally cut all of that. So what was left was just a Ripto boss fight. It was supposed to be 3 different boss fights. So they were going to have Nasty Nork be a boss fight in Enter the Dragonfly, but the developers had like 9 months to make the game. So that's why that game kind of sucks, because they just the publisher just pooped out the game too early. It's unfortunate. But they were gonna bring him back in that game. So they could bring him back in the 4th game. If they make a 4th game, they could bring all the villains back. I think that'd be fun. They should call it Spyro Unleashed. Whoa. They should call it a Spyro Rebirth. Let's go. Spyro Rebirth. I'm wearing a onesie. Yeah, dude. What's up, Siri? They need to call it Spyro Rebirth. Put Sephiroth in it. Let's do it. Come on, Activision. Get that license. Get that Sephiroth license. Dude, imagine if Spyro had a Sephiroth boss fight. That'd be sick. You know that Claire Obscure needs a Sephiroth boss fight. Fuck it. They need to put Sephiroth as an optional boss fight in Claire Obscure. Just Sephiroth needs to be a boss fight in every single RPG. Right? Give Square that money. They need it. They're hurting. Sell that license. Do it. Dude, they need to put Cloud and Sephiroth in freaking Fortnite, dude. That's what they need. That'll get me to play that game. Cloud and Sephiroth were in that game, dude. I'd be playing the shit out of Fortnite. Kidding me? Put the Omnislash in there. Put the Buster Sword. They got swords already.
Done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready.
Upbeat,
all right.
thank you.
Ready for
Yeah, Brits, I've been working on it. I need to... it's something I've been working on. You guys come here for the yaps and the fun, so I gotta make sure I provide that every stream. Gotta make sure we do that. I think what has helped with that specifically is me cutting the cord on TikTok emotionally. Not cutting the cord from using it, just cutting the cord from emotionally caring about it. And I think that has greatly helped. And it's put me in a better mood. Because I've explained this a few times where TikTok treats its creators with the same tactics that Las Vegas does for gamblers. So it's not just like the slot machine isn't the users swiping, the slot machine is the creators posting. Like because it's different from all other social media because they're trying to get users addicted. TikTok wants its creators to be addicted. They've figured it out on the next level. You know, they figured out that, oh, we can use this mind tactic to creators. And so since I've been streaming there for 4 years almost, it has really negatively affected my brain, I think, because it's like conditioning you to be, it's like conditioning you to gamble in a similar way. Because like you post one thing, it does really well, and you're constantly trying to chase the algorithm, you know? Because it literally conditions you to do that through what you say, how you talk to the chat, how you want gifts and all this stuff. So it conditions you. So I think, you know, cutting the cord like from not even caring about what goes on there has been a great benefit. And it has allowed me to be a better streamer because I'm not saying things that are trying to get the short-term attention thing going. I'm just sort of streaming the way I would like when I watch other people that I like to watch. I'm emulating kind of that style. The people I like to watch. So I think that's very important. Because being a successful TikTok streamer does not translate into being good with YouTube content or Twitch. Like, it doesn't one-to-one. You can't do, if you figure out TikTok to a T and how to make money and be successful as a streamer, like if you nail that, like what they want, that does not translate into anything in like making YouTube videos. It just doesn't translate. Like when people are watching an hour-long YouTube video, they do not want to have to deal with any of that give me attention bullshit. You know? They don't want it. They don't want to deal with that. That's why they're on YouTube. They're on YouTube because they want to watch like 2-hour-long videos and shit that are informative, or watching an entire playthrough without needing to be there live. They want to watch like a podcast that's 3 hours long. So that's like a completely different mindset than constantly like my channel. Give me a heart me. Make sure you send your heart me's. Like, it gets exhausting after a while. You know, get the users to do all these tricks to keep me employed. Keep me relevant. Tap the screen or else I won't be relevant. Anyway. That's Tim Tam. I got so hungry just now. What the hell? I ate a banana earlier. Why am I hungry? That banana is sustenance. You have to turning live streamers into monkeys. That's literally what TikTok wants. That's like the term dance monkey. That's literally what they want. Banana! Whoa, Brits, thanks for the 100-bit banana. Banana. Thanks for the 100 gems. It's whatever. Money. Banana. Thanks for the banana. Yes. Banana. I forgot what animation is it. Is it the one? Is it the bananas? Did I pick the Bonanza one? The GIF. Is that the GIF of the Bonanza one? Thank you so much, Brits, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dude. Whee. Thanks. Banana. All right. Banana. What's up, Nate Dog? I'm a banana. I think we're all bananas. It isn't bananas have the same like similar DNA to humans? Just a little bit. Isn't that part of the like the DNA is kind of similar? A banana. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. Pork is what? That's one thing I can't get past. Pigs are so amazing. They're like intelligent, amazing animals, but dude, like Al Pastor though. It's the crux. Like anytime I see a pig Instagram reel, I'm like, oh, look at that pig. And then like, but then I have Al Pastor, I'm like, oh, this is godlike food. I'm like, it's like, why? Right? What's up, Shadowclaw? A long time no see, dude. I'm doing good. Like, man. Al Pastor, though. Oh, it's so god. It's like holy manna food. It's like holy manna. That's what Al Pastor is. Manna from the heavens. Alright, I need to go pee, and it's gonna be a process with this on, so I might be back in a while. So, babysit my chair. There's a whole science process behind, you know, why is my light on? What the fuck? There's a whole process here, so it might take a while. Alright, I'll be back. Oh boy. All right, guys. I might have to take off the onesie. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Banana gives me heartburn. Nar. I'm kind of cooking right now. I'm kind of cooked. Oh, have I wore this for an hour, guys? I think we have. I think I wore this for like an hour, right? I've done my contractual obligation to wear the onesie. We've done it, right? I don't want to rip you guys off. That's why I'm wearing it for you guys. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm ripping you off with your subs. Very much appreciate the support. Okay. It's been an hour. Nice. Well, thank you guys for all the subs today. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. We don't want to die on stream. Correct. Yes. Yes, true. We don't want that. I don't want to get cooked like a barbecue. I'm not a barbecue man. That's right. I don't want to be a barbecue. Please change. Okay, I'll do a little bit more. A little bit more. I'll do 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes, onesie. Just a little longer. Oh, I'm doubled. Hold on. No. There we go. I'm doubled. Echo. We echoing. We're echoing. We be echoing. Lurk while you fall asleep. Oh, nice. They call those nip-naps, dude. They call that the nip-nap. Well, you guys know about the nip-naps, right? Let me tell you guys about a nip-nap. I had a 12-hour nip-nap last night. From like 1 in the morning. Actually, more than that. 1:30 till like 3:30. Oh my god. That was a... I was out for a century, dude. Century-long nip-nap yesterday. Or this evening. That was a hell of a nip-nap. Coma, yeah. Is it a coma? Is that what the definition is? Is that the definition of a coma? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have I ever played Thai? Are you talking about Tasmanian Devil Thai? I have streamed that one day. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good game. It wasn't like I wasn't like mind blown. It was just like a solid PS2 title, kind of like a Banjo-Kazooie style video game, more actiony. Kind of reminded me of something like Banjo. That was good. It's just Australian. It's like Australian Banjo. Very Australian. That's like an Australian-ass game, dude. Like, they do not, I think that's a game where they did not make that game for an international audience. They made that game for a Australian audience. And that's why it's kind of interesting. It's full on Australian. Made by Australians for Australians. It feels like there's a lot of Australian coded humor. Like New Zealand / Australian humor and vibes. Pretty cool. Very good. You have not played, cannot confirm. Oh yeah, I the Tasmanian Devil. I think it's on the PlayStation Classics catalog. Tasmanian Devil, and he's like guy who wields like boomerangs, and it's very Australian. All the voice actors are Australian. Got like all the locations are very Australian. I think it's set in Tasmania. Very cool.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
Missing 2 gems. Nar, missing 2. There gems in the spaceship? Yes. I do need to... Maybe I can borrow some gems. I need to borrow the gems, dude. I think it's either up here or in the desert. Are all the gems. Yeah, it's probably over here. If it's 2, it's usually in this desert. I always miss them. Yep. It's always over here somewhere. It's always there. Okay. Let's go, dude. Did we do everything? Yes. All right. Yeah, guys, I'm cooking. We might need to take it off. Is it okay if I take off the onesie, guys? Did we experience the onesie? Is it okay? I'm cooking. It's always the green one. Yep, always the green one. Is it alright if you take it off, guys? Did we achieve the onesie? We achieved what we wanted. I'm basically a brisket right now. Yeah, I feel like a brisket. I feel very much like a brisket.
Welcome.
So. Alright. It is time to be back to normal funk, not brisket funk. I'll be right back. I feel so much better. No more brisket. This song's so sick. This song is so good. I had to go to the stove. All right. Okay, hold on. Just a moment. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy. Pew pew. Barcois. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Would we want to do the Final Fantasy VII randomizer today? Do I want to? Maybe not. I'm kind of like iffy. Kind of iffy. Maybe tomorrow will be better. I have been really enjoying it, but I also have to pace myself with the playthrough. I have really liked it.
Spyro.
Zane. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Today I was just kind of in a more chill mood today. Chill vibes today. Maybe we'll... Dude, you know what streamer I've never seen before in my entire life until like yesterday was Germa. And that dude plays the most random PlayStation 1 games. He kind of does what I do. He plays like the horrible PS1 games and just tries them out. So he'll do like an entire stream playing like the worst PS1 games. So funny. I was like, oh yeah, we need to get back to that. We need to bring back the Wheel of Pain. Maybe we'll do Wheel of Pain tomorrow. Wheel of Pain! Should bring back the Wheel of Pain. Oh yeah, and I also watched a stream where he played like a few of the ones I did on the Wheel of Pain. He played the Pamela Anderson game, the VIP, and I was like, oh, I played that. That game is horrible. Micromaniacs. Oh, really? I'm trying to remember. What's like the worst one we played? It was probably Kiss Pinball. Probably Kiss Pinball was the worst one. Because it was just like unplayable. Like it's bad because it's unplayable. It's like even some games are playable to a certain extent, but they're horrible. And that game specifically is just bad. Pepsi Man is good though. That's the thing. Pepsi Man is legitimately great. Pepsi Man is genuinely a good game. That's why it's kind of iconic. It's like Subway Surfers, but actually better than Subway Surfers. Oh yeah, we played yeah, we streamed that. We can play it again. Do a full playthrough of Pepsi Man. Yeah, that game is legitimately good. It's very hard, but it's a journey. It's a journey of commercialism. In a what-if world if Pepsi ruled the world. But also the apocalypse happened. Oh, I'd definitely be down for some Pepsi, man. That game's good. It's so good. They need to bring back Pepsi Man.
Great work, Spyro.
That's what we need.
If you keep this
We need
up,
some
you'll learn
Pepsi
all
Man
the-
to come back, dude. We need that to return. Pepsi Man needs a comeback. Kelvin.
Remember?
Yep. Uh-oh. Man, he ran away. This egg nerd is running away. Come here. Ah. Cool. Kill. Right, guys. $500 gems. Right on. Right on, dude. Bang, bang, bang. This song's so lit. Bang, 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 bang. Excuse me, nerd. Excuse me, nerd. It's your nerds. He's a real nerd.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a super.
Hydrate. I'll hydrate with coffee. Does that
Supercharge.
count?
Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Do diuretics count? Okay, fine. I'll drink water. Gotta make your redeem count. Okay, there you go. Real water. Okay. I need the diuretics to count. Oh, water tastes nasty after you drink coffee and then water. Ugh. Yuck. Look, when you drink water right after, it tastes like watered down coffee. Nasty. Very nasty. Ow. Oh, I need to destroy this. Guys, should I turn on TikTok comments right now, or do you guys think that my mental state will diminish instantly if I do that? Because I'm in such a good mood right now, but are we gonna... Is that gonna... What do you guys say? Don't do it. Okay, well, sorry, TikTok. Literally everyone on Twitch says that you guys are, no comments. It's not me. I'm not the bad guy. It's, blame my chat. Blame the chat. I'm blaming Twitch. They said comments stay off. It's not me. It's not me. It's blame Twitch. They told me to stay off. We got like 10 people say no. So that's how they feel about it. All right, it stays off. Literally everyone said, do not do it. Well. All right. I will honor the dudes. They need to come over here. They do. It's such a vibe today. All right, well, I didn't mean to blame you guys or anything, but I thought that was, you know, I'm not like throwing you guys under the bus or nothing. They do need to come over here. The dudes. Dudes have commented, I'm just ahead of the curve. I'm doing this before the ownership changes. I think I'm a little ahead of my time right now by doing this. Because everyone's about to be pissed at TikTok in like 2 days from now. I think I'm ahead of the curve by like a week. I'm just ahead of my... I'm just ahead of the curve by like a week. You're taking the blame? Oh, you're taking the blame. Okay. It's all your fault. Ow! I'm a nerd. I need to go the other way. What's up, M2? What's up, dude? Happy to be the villain. Burp. That's how I feel about it. Was that my burp? That's how I feel. My mic drop is a burp. Man, where am I going? Where am I going, dude? Welcome in, y'all.
Welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
What's up, Annie? What's up, dude? Whoa, Stephanie, thanks for the bits, dude. Woo. the bits. Thank you so much, Stephanie, for the bits. Appreciate it. His name is Hexus. Howdy. Oh, it's going pretty good today. We're chilling. I hate to say it, but for those that are just joining, you missed out on the onesie. I will say, if we hit 15 subs again tomorrow, we'll wear the onesie again as a reward for hitting the daily goal. We'll do it. We'll do it again. Same thing tomorrow night, Pinky. Taking over the world. So it won't be the last time. It will not be the last time. Alright. This game is just satisfying my monkey brain right now. It's satisfying the monkey brain. Yep. It is satisfying the monkey brain. Satisfying the monkey brain. Oh my god. You missed it? Nar! Yeah. You did. Sorry. Oh no, you're in agile. Nar. Oh no. Not
Listen
jail.
carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
41. Okay, here we go. Song is so sick. Is that box there? Okay. Oh, we didn't like nothing. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna do a full playthrough this today.
This portal leads to a
Boldar.
special place where you can learn to fly.
Ooh, we can. Crystal Flight. Man, dudes, we have to wait like a month and a half to play a new game. When Resident Evil 9 comes out. So long. I think we definitely have to do a randomizer of Resident Evil 4 again. Gotta do that again. I was so unhinged when we did it. We must return to the unhinged. Or nor. No, I almost died, dude. Oh, wow. Oh, no. No. Came from TikTok. Oh, thank you, Lainey, so much for coming over. I appreciate that. That's going good. Let's go. I appreciate you coming over. Welcome to Twitch. Means a lot. Anyone who comes over here, it means a lot. Or YouTube, even if you're on YouTube. Appreciate it. YouTube and Twitch. Equally important in the life of a streamer. Yeah, any viewership on YouTube, appreciate it because that helps like grow that channel, and anything on Twitch is helpful because we're trying to get Twitch partnerships, so any viewership in those two places are beyond appreciated. Big help to future of my channel. Gotta look at the future. Be Australians, be in the future at all times. Be exactly like Australia. Because they're in a different time zone. They're in, it's tomorrow right now in Australia. They're in the future. How do you get Twitch partnership? Oh, you have to average 75 dudes watching you for like a month. Or 70 or something like that. You need 70 dudes. It's very hard to do. Very hard. Ow! Oh, we don't need the pinned comment anymore. Hold on. Let's get a different comment going. How do I unpin this? I'm a dummy. Went to new viewer for take a while to get to 69 points. Good question. Isn't it 69 points? Prime or Discord? Do Discord. New viewer gets 300 to start. Well, I think we'll keep it. I thought it was 69. Isn't it 69? I thought I set it at 69 points. Yeah, they have to follow the channel. I think you only get redeems if you follow. Yeah, the people who are just watching and they're not following don't have access to that anyway. But I think it is 69 points, and it's, yeah, when so you get 300, yeah. That should be fine. No problem. You can see that just shows you have good ideas, because we implemented it retroactively through space-time. I knew you were going to say that in the future, so I did it. I knew you were going to say that exact recommendation in the future. And implemented it in the past. Because we're on Australia mindset in the future. We're on Australia mindset right now. That's the 2026 mindset of being in the future at all times of space-time. It's Wednesday right now. Wow. That's so far in the future. Is it really Wednesday? Am I going to Storm? Yeah. I'm gonna Storm tomorrow, Ryan. Indeed. I am storming tomorrow. Oh, you wanna pin it? Oh, no. I pinned. I have Doctor Who Time Lords? Maybe. I pinned the very important message of joining the Discord. Okay, guys, so we're still leaving comments off on TikTok, right? We're still on that. Still doing it, right? We're still doing that, correct? Yes, okay. Again, you guys are to blame. Alright. One more level. Yeah, please. Please don't turn it on. Okay. Man. Oh, you guys just want guys want all the just to have a great day today. What the hell? You guys just want to have a great stream. There's shark attacks in Australia. It seems like there are always sharks that are kind of rude in there. I have never seen a whale, but I have heard them. I've heard many, because I've swam in an ocean when there's dolphins around and whales. And it's crazy. Like dolphins, and if you're dolphins underwater, it's very interesting because it's like a high-pitched squeak. It's like a high-pitched squeak when you're underwater. When they're yapping. Yeah, I've seen dolphins, like, I've seen whales, like, in the distance, and then there's, like, one day I went to a beach, and dolphins were, like, really close to the beach. Like, thousands of them were migrating, and they were, like, they're not, like, exactly, like, close swimming distance, but you could eventually swim to them. But not really smart to do that because of sharks. Not really smart to get near them because sharks would probably be being nasty with it. Not smart. But yeah, there's one day I was in the ocean and they're like really close. Very cool. I've seen turtles in the ocean. Those are cool. Seen some fish. Some... Seen some fish.
I hate the...
What's up, Purple? What's up, dude? Yeah, shut up. You're back. Oh boy. You love Spyro? Me too, dude. Alright, here we go. How's the weather there in space? Dude, it's the same as, it's just chilling. You know, there's some space storms, space snow. Dude, it's gonna get really freaking cold in Earth this week. Jeez. When I go down there and get coffee, it's gonna be rough, dude. I'm gonna have to be a chunky... I'm gonna have to wear my onesie to get my coffee. I'm gonna have to get my onesie, dude. People can be like, wow, he is cozy.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding.
You see, ice, much worse than snow. I hope everyone gets snow. I hope it's cold enough that it gets snow. Because ice, way worse. You do not want to have a bunch of frozen trees everywhere. That means blackouts, power outages, and other, you know, trees falling on buildings and cars and stuff. Snow is much better. Blizzards are much better than ice. Oh yeah, the grid failing. Oh yeah, oh, that happened. You get only ice around where you live? Yuck. No, much better. We need snow. Oh, that is so rude. Ow, oh, man, I felt I didn't hit that. I feel like I did not hit that. How was the day off? Oh, it was very good. Just needed a break. I needed a break yesterday. It was a good choice of me not streaming yesterday. Good decision. All right. We did it. Woo. Whoa. Bling, bling, bling. We need to do... I think we did all the levels, right? We just need 10 gems. 10 gems. Is it over here? Well, thanks for the new follower, by the way, whoever that was. Thank you. Already did this. I don't know where these 10 are. This guy? Ow. Ow. A double hitter. Oh. Where are these 10 gems at? Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Where are these 10 gems at? This is rude. Oh my god, where are these 10 at? Is it over here? Did I miss one? Oh my god. Maybe it's these two guys. It's these guys. It's this. Oh, there it is. I laid it. We found it. Let's go. We indeed found it. Guys, should we play a crappy PS1 game after we've done this? Should we just should we just go full on just garbage PS1 games? Just feel the pain. No wheel of pain, just pain. Just the worst. I tell you what, bad PS1 games are worse than bad Super Nintendo games. Pepsi, man, that's a good game. That's actually legitimately good. But I will say, 1,000,000%, the worst PS1 games are so much worse than the worst Super Nintendo games. Just so much worse. Mary Kate and Ashley, so that game. Like VIP, Pamela Anderson. Hooters Road Trip, horrible.
Nasty Nork is turning.
Like the Room of Games. When was the last time I played Barbie? So long. Been centuries. Xena, not the worst. Xena's so much better. It's not great, but Xena's playable. It's not like the worst game I've played. Xena's like a 5 out of 10, but some of these PlayStation games are like a 1 out of 10. There are good aspects of Xena that are fun. It's like a relic of like a licensed action game. Yeah, you gotta think worse. You gotta think worse than Pepsi, man. You gotta think really bad. Like The Crow. The Crow on the PlayStation 1. So horrible. The Fifth Element. The Grinch. Yes, yes. The Fifth Element. Horrible. That is atrocious. You guys love watching me play that one. You guys love to see me suffer with the I know you guys love to see me play that game. That's so bad. Dude, Batman and Robin, horrible. I think Batman and Robin, I hate Batman and Robin. How do you make Spyro fat? Oh, you have to play the PC version, put a mod on it. Give him that good old healthy lumps.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts.
What's the shooter game when it starts with a B? The shooter. Like a first person? Or is it like, what kind of shooter? Side scroll, like which, is it the one I made the video on? You're talking about Blackthorn, the Super Nintendo one? Or is it the PlayStation? It looks like Johnny Bravo. Oh, Blasto. Blasto's a great game. That's like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 game. That's a good game. I do like Blasto. That's solid. Blasto's solid. That's still fun to play. Honestly, Blasto is as averagely good as when I originally played it, so it's kind of maintained its quality.
Good job,
Blasto
Spyro.
is
One day you'll
fun.
be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
I think everyone played Blasto. Like, I don't think anyone bought that game. They just played the demo. Honestly, if you play the demo of Blasto, you kind of experience the best part of the game, which is like the first levels. The first levels are the best part of the game. Later on in the game, it becomes a chore. But yeah, the opening levels of Blasto are the best. Once you get to the desert, it falls apart so hard. It goes falling apart. What's up, Shay Larkin? I see you. It's the wonderful Shay. With the chicken. Of the chicken. Doing it. Go activities. The nip-naps are starting to hit. Metroid Prime or Beyond. Oh yeah, I played that. Oh yeah, Metroid Prime Beyond. I didn't unfortunately like it a lot. It was okay. Man, Spyro Beast. We're spiraling out of control. Today. Rockets. Did I beat it? I'll say publicly I did beat Metroid Prime. Yes. Well, yes. I've seen the ending. I may or may not have stopped playing at the final boss fight because I thought the final boss fight sucked so much that I may or may not have quit playing it. But let's just go with I beat it. Let's just go with that. It totally didn't happen. Then I was streaming the ending of the game and I was playing the ending going like, this boss fight sucks. And then I stopped playing it. That didn't happen. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's pretend I had end credits and I was doing a yap at the end. Reviewing the game as the credits were rolling. You know how we do with the yaps when I beat the games. I totally did that, you know. It happened. How do you beat it? Dude, good question. Good question. I would recommend a guide, Ryan, on how and beating it. It's kind of confusing. I got to the end. I got there. I did not like the final boss fight. I did not like that fight at all. Bitter. I got there. Better. Back to sleep. No problem, Annie. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna need to get a snack pretty soon, dudes. I'm starving. I thought I had crackers, but I didn't. I thought I had those delicious crackers. They're not there, so that means I have to go prep a food. I have to be like a caveman and microwave my food. My bananas aren't ripe either. Did I have dinner? I'm gonna have it. I gotta be like a caveman and microwave microwave it. What's up with that? I have to be like a caveman. Gotta go forage the microwave. Man, these guys just fly in circles. This is like NASCAR. They're like playing NASCAR, going in circles like this. There's this treasure they're not even bothering to take. They're like, there's chests right here. They don't care about these chests. There's gems in them. Bunch of nerds. Wow, what a time to be alive. Spyro just completely completed. Getting them bugs. Dude, I want a brisket, dude. I want some brisket, dude. That'd be kind of cool. There's a brisket. Yeah, brisket. Go to that brisket. Know what I mean? Get that brisket. Get brisket. All right, I'm gonna need to go eat some food. You guys want to talk to my chair while y'all away? Chair? I did it. I did it. I ate. I did it. I did it. I ate food. I did it. It was food. And it was amazing. Alright, back to this. Back to stuff and things, dude. Oh boy. Yep. Noms. Noms was halal, dude. Halal. Some of that halal. Some shawarma over rice. Was good. And leftovers, I have to eat all that tonight before tomorrow. Probably go bad in a little bit. Gotta eat all of it tonight. Shawarma. So good. It's so good. Ow! Ow. Fast food shawarma? Yeah, you gotta go to like a... I mean, it is technically fast-ish food.
Beyond.
I mean, technically it's like street... It's like, it's mainly like in food trucks and stuff. It's kind of like the style of food. Where's me? I just went to get stuff. A big shout out to the, also special shout out to the YouTube dudes watching. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Some tube dudes. Unfortunately, I can't see anyone who subscribes to my channel, so if you do that, if anyone did that, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I cannot see it. He quit streaming. Yep, I quit. I quit. Wait, my mouse is in the way. Ow. Ow. Am I streaming on all platforms? Yeah, dude. On the tubes and Twitch, dude. Ow. YouTube and Twitch. Oh, Techno, I'm using a single PC. If you're interested, I can, like, if you want to message me on Discord, I can tell you what my setup is. a little convoluted on how I get everything to work. Now, I tell you what, the only reason I can do this is because I do not use TikTok Live Studio. Because I don't use that, I'm able to have a lot more computer power. Oh, I have TikTok on, but comments and gifting are off. No comments, no gifts. We've been doing that for like a few days.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. No, no. Why?
Yeah, TechnoGeek, if you would like to know how I do that in more detail, I can message you on Discord if you need. Because I know it can be like a pain to set up a multi-stream. Alright, here we go.
Thank you for releasing me.
His name is Zeke. His name is Zeke. Am I full? I'm full of microplastics. Yes, indeed. So many microplastics in my body. Bub. His name's Bub. My name, Bub. Quite full of the microplastics. How's Drake doing? Oh, you can, he streams every day if you want to go say hi to him. You can ask him that directly. I'm sure he's doing good. I don't like telling other people's business. Yeah, Spyro movie, yeah. Yeah, we need a Spyro movie. Wow, we need 15 jams. Nar. Hell no. These 15 out. I always miss 15. It's at the end. It's the ones in the end. Time to jump. Ooh. What time is it? Is it already 10? Wow, it's 10 p.m. You know what? Since we're streaming this on YouTube, we might have to push through and do a full playthrough of this. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't know where these dams are, dude. Oh, I think... Oh, was it in the, What? Where are these gems? What? Oh, I don't know where these gems are. I think it's probably missed something in the... up here. Having to jump. You ate the gems. Nar, give them back. Dude, I have no idea where these are. This is actually kind of crazy. The hell? Am I... Oh, I literally checked everything. This is crazy. What? I checked everything. You like the taste of the blue ones? No, those remind me of Jolly Ranchers. Not gonna lie. I don't blame you. It might be like Jolly Ranchers. I don't know where these are, dude. This is a fake. Wait, I see them. I see them glitch through the... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see them. Oh, did I not go behind the level? Behind the wall in the beginning? I thought I did that. I see the... You can see the glimmer. Yeah, they're in the beginning. God, I thought I checked that. Yeah, it's like right there. It's literally checked everywhere except for this. Oh my goodness. Should have known better. I need to mentally put a bookmark in my brain that that's 15. 50 gems. 15. 15. Damn gems. Fading and behind the wall, you're right. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Time for treetops. This pig. Time for tree dupes. Oh, dudes, we still have to beat freaking Banjo-Kazooie, dude. Oh my god. Still have to beat that game. Can't believe it. 50 derps. Tree derps. Alright, I need more coffee. Time for more coffee. Hooray. I'm gonna drink a little bit more coffee. Just a taste, not a lot. Just taste, just a smidge. I do not want to die. I had a latte earlier. Because I'm bougie like that. Do I think drink French vanilla? And I'd never use French vanilla. I think if I do French vanilla every day, I'll end up becoming I start craving cigarettes. I think that's a side effect.
Greetings.
If you do any French-related food, you start to crave cigarettes and chain smoking, which I want to avoid. And being pretentious. Jams. Jams. Jed. What a name for a dragon. His name's Jed. What a dude name. What's my name? Jed. Man. Oh my god, I'm not even doing that. My goodness. I'm gonna throw them as these bananas. Oh my god. Those are bananas. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. This level, this level. Oh my god. This level. Oh my god.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over.
I'm all over it. I smell the barbecue. Let's go. I smell a barbecue. Bam. Get that CTE, Spyro. Poor Spyro's gonna get CTE from all this head bashing. God damn. Oh, guys, I gotta tell you guys a story. Story time. I had the most hilarious stream. It wasn't even my stream, but it might have been the funniest stream I've ever been a part of, including mine. There's a streamer that I know called Sober Psycho. Good friend. It's a TikToker. He got banned, and then his account came back, and so I randomly scrolled and found him. Like the other day. I was like, oh, hi, I found you. I was so excited. We're so excited. He was so excited. I was so excited. Commenting my excitement. He is excited. And then randomly, one of his viewers was like, you banned me 2 years ago. And I'm like, I did? And this guy has been holding on to this for like 2 years. He remembers it like it was yesterday, me banning him. So in front of everybody, he started to like say in vivid detail how he got banned from watching me. And it was the most hilarious interaction I've ever had with anybody before. Because it was like, I was like, damn, what'd you do? Like, instead of me being like, oh, you deserved it, I was like, what'd you do? Well, I don't even remember. And he's like, you were playing, I remember it vividly. You were playing Tetramaster in Final Fantasy VIII. And I was like, okay. Yeah, we play Final Fantasy VIII. And then George, the streamer, he's dying laughing from this interaction. It was so hilarious. And then the guy said, I didn't say anything that bad either. I'm like, damn, well, what did you say? Do you remember what you said? And he said, I just said you were bad at the game. And I was like, well, yeah, then you're gonna get banned, dude. So this is like us typing to each other in this. It was so fucking funny. Because it was this like, and I'm just like, yeah, you would probably get banned for saying that. In my stream, like, my mods will probably, yeah, instant banning you for saying, like, you're horrible at Tetramaster. Like, yeah, you're probably gonna get banned, dude. And so it was just hilarious. Just the whole interaction. George was dying laughing. He couldn't believe it. It was just like this, the dichotomy of being just like, oh man, we're so happy to finally see each other again. And this guy just comes in like, you mother... I remember you. You banned me 2 years ago. And I remember it. I kept latched on to this. It was so funny. I unbanned him. I was like, okay, I unbanned you, dude. But, you know, don't be surprised you get banned for saying I'm, like... It was probably a very frustrating game of Tetramaster that I was trying to beat. Because that game is freaking hard. And some nerd just shows up saying, you suck. How do you suck so much? Like, yeah, you're gonna get banned. I don't know what else to say, dude. Triple Triad, goddamn hard game. Especially with those rules, dude. It was probably like random. I was probably playing Tetramaster and it was like random fire ice rules or some shit. Trying to beat this dumbass Final Fantasy VIII minigame. This guy comes in saying, oh, you're horrible at this. You know? Probably gonna happen. Oh, the Final Fantasy IX is, what's it called? Oh, I'm sorry. Triple Triad. I'm sorry. You're right. Triple Triad is an 8. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Triple Triad. Tetramaster's 9. That's right. Tetramaster. Yeah, the Triple Triad. I'm sorry. Wrong game. Tetramaster is impossible to learn how to do because it's random. That card game could have been so good, but it's a RNG. It has RNG elements. Spyro, what's up, dude? Anyway, that happened that happened the other day. And it was hilarious. It was just... You had to be there. You had to be there. It was so funny. You had to be there. It was one of the most hilarious, like, it wasn't like an, like, I was like having fun talking to him, but I think he was like, he just had to vent out his frustrations at me for getting banned for saying I was bad at something, you know? If I play Micromaniacs one day on stream, you will see the most annoying PS1 game in existence. Those are fighting words, dude. Let's see. I'll be the judge of that. You realize I played the most annoying shit on the PS1, dude. Those are... Okay, what's it called? Micromaniacs. Oh shit, thanks for the lurk, dude. Yes. Micromaniacs. Really? Oh, this looks horrible. Dude, you can get this on eBay for $6. Wow. Hold on. Thank you, Shay, for the lurk. PS... Okay, hold on. You're saying this is the most annoying game ever made? Really? Really? Where is this? Is it Micro Machines? Micro... Thanks for the lurks, dudes. Micromaniacs? Is it also known as Micro Machines? This game is so bad, you can't even find it. It's so bad. It's so bad you can't even find it in places. Is there like a... What's it like called? Is there like a... Is it like someone's Micromaniacs? Micromaniacs Racing, okay. Code... Micromaniacs Racing. Micromaniacs Racing. Well, trying to find it. I'm trying. It's so bad it does. You can't even. It's scrubbed off the internet, dude. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. It's scrubbed off the face of the earth on the internet. That's how horrible this game is. It's so bad it doesn't exist. The CERN Super Collider deleted it from existence. That's how bad it is. You found it? Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Good Wheel of Pain title. We might have to get a find access to it. Is that good? You wonder if there's a long-term cure for blindness and hearing loss? I think so. Blindness and hearing loss, I think that will happen within 100 years. You see, this is what AI should help with, right? That's what AI is for, to figure that out. Not, here's a what-if trailer, here's Robert Downey Jr. as the Shrek, right? So that's what it actually should be used for. That's what ChatGPT, that's what should be the you know, that's what AI should be used for. Figure that out. Not like, oh, here's Shrek, but it's a potato in full realism, right? '20 stream streak. Thanks, Priscilla, for watching. Wow. It's a streak, dude. Whee. Nice. Yo, Priscilla, thanks for the bits. Yes, thank you so much. Hooray. Let's go. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. So sick. Right, Micromaniacs. We played would you guys want to watch that today? You guys want to see me annoyed? Should we save that for the Wheel of Pain?
This big
P.O.
robot is all
box.
charged up.
Oh, I need to get.
you.
That's good. That's a good point. I do need to get a P.O. box. That's a good point. I should probably get one. P.O. box, dude. I think I can get a P.O. box for like $20 a month. But I think I can get one for like $20 a month. Just get the smallest one and I just go to the desk to pick up the packages. Maybe I could do that like once a week. Check to see if there's anything. Yeah, boy, we did it. I did it, dude. Oh my god. Hey. Let's go, dude. Uh-oh. I did it. I just cleared this level. All right. Are we I think we're contractually obligated to play this full playthrough, right? I mean, we're already kind of like... We do have a lot to go. It's gonna be a kind of longer playthrough than I'm used to. It's a longer playthrough, but I think we gotta just do it. We're not gonna do the Final Fantasy VII randomizer today. So we might as well just do a full playthrough of this. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do Wheel of Pain. Wheel of Pain. Wheel of Pain. Bring it back. Bring back the Wheel of Pain, dude. Alright. Missing 10 gems. Is this nerd? Whoa. Almost died. Yes. Oh, Twisted Metal? Yeah, Twisted Metal's weird. I do think, did you try playing the second one? I have not played it, the first one, in a long time. Is the first one, is it more jank than the second one? Or is the second one, to me, is like the best one. It felt like the first one was kind of like archaic. The second one's more refined, and then the third one was like it had better graphics but worse art design. It's still in its wrapper? You have a sealed copy of Twisted Metal 2? Whoa. Are you a wizard? Guys, you have no idea the magic of opening and it's the magic and frustration of opening a PlayStation 1 jewel case. You guys have no idea the euphoria and the frustration involved. Because it can go so well or so poorly. Because you got it in the jewel case and you just unwrap this piece of plastic. And that's the first step. You just unwrap it and you're like, yes. And then, you see, that's euphoric. The second part of the opening of the PlayStation is that dumbass sticker. Because the sticker wraps to keep it closed. So the second level of euphoria is being able to peel the sticker in such a way where it does not leave any marks of stickiness on the jewel case. So if you can cleanly wrap it, cleanly like undo the sticker and keep it perfect, look perfect, you're just like cinema, like meme cinema. Like that. It's so euphoric. But then there's other games which just stick so hard and then you pull it and it's just like just a chunk of sticky stuff on it. And it's just like, oh, okay, well that sucks. Yeah, I love the PlayStation jewel cases, dude. So much more fun to open those than PlayStation 2 and GameCube games, that's for sure. PlayStation 2 games, you're just ripping apart the top of the thing because you're trying to get the sticker off and it's just like ripping apart the plastic. Like for the bookcase or whatever. You're just ripping it. You all scruffed. Mazee. The fray. It's mushrooms, dude. Haunted towers. Haunted towers. Honest guys, on a scale of 1 to 69, how much are you enjoying the Spyro gameplay right now? Ow! Oh boy. $10? Uh-oh. That's so low. I meant 1 to 69, not 1 to 10. Man, 2 10s? Uh-oh, I'm not entertaining. Oh, no. This is a 1 to 69 rate. I'm a horrible streamer. About 67. Okay, so it's like, that's a good score. It's not like you're not in euphoria. 75? Well, I think you're lying. There's no way this stream's that good. That is so high. Hit a new buffer, dude. 100? Whoa. Wow. Dude. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Ow! Ow. I lost just in time. Oh boy. Oh yeah, guys, I got the Discord link on the top of the screen, dude. On the pinned comment. If you guys have not joined the Discord, please do so. It's a cool place. Memes and stuff.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in the fairy space.
Oh,
See what it can do to your power of flame.
Robotron X on the PlayStation 1. Oh man, we gotta write all these down, dude. Are you sharing all the heat tonight? The streamer, the horrible PS1 heat. Ow. Oh man. We're sharing the heat. Oh my god. Oh boy. Open the chest. We did it! Oh, thank you for the lurk, dude. Chicken checking. Oh. Keith. If Spyro is not in Avengers Doomsday, should we just riot? Right? Like, dude, why in the hell would they not put Spyro in Avengers Doomsday? I think that's such a horrible idea if they don't do that. Like, do they want people to actually go see that movie? It's gonna be so trash if it doesn't even have Spyro in it. Why even watch it if it doesn't have Spyro? They're doing all these dumbass trailers. The X-Men is coming to Avengers Doomsday. Thor's coming back. Captain... Who cares? What about Spyro?
You've become a master of the supercharge.
Is it even gonna be... It's gonna be like a 2-star movie if Spyro's not in it, and a 20-star movie if Spyro... Like... What are they thinking? They think anyone's gonna even watch that? I think it's gonna make $2 if Spyro's not in it. That movie's about to make $2 with no Spyro. Gonna shit on Avatar if it has Spyro, dude. I can't believe they didn't put Spyro in Avengers Doomsday. Can't believe it. Like, what are they thinking, dude? They're trying to, they think bringing Robert Downey Jr. back is gonna make them all this money, but they have no idea. They have no clue what they're doing. They're bringing the X-Men in the universe. Oh boy, they brought the X-Men finally. Like, nah, dude, they need to bring Spyro. That's what we asked for. Spyro is the answer to the $5 billion budget, the box office, dude. $5 billion it will make. Oh yeah, I literally have predicted this, guys. Avengers Doomsday is going to be Final Fantasy VII. Dr. Doom is going to be Sephiroth. That's what I predict that he's going to be Sephiroth. He's going to be the same character. I bet you anything, the end of Avengers Doomsday will be literally him murdering a character, like a main character you would never think is going to die. It's going to be exactly like Sephiroth. I have this theory that, yeah, I'll need to make a YouTube video about this. I genuinely, it's just not like a meme. I genuinely think they're going to rip off Final Fantasy VII because it's the only way to make a multiverse story actually you give a shit about. There's no other way to make a multiverse interesting than to have him be remake Sephiroth. It's the only way. It's the only storytelling way to make it work. Is to literally rip off the Final Fantasy VII remake. It's the only way. It's the only way. I'll need to make a YouTube video about it. I have theories and I have data. And hypothetical thoughts. It comes out in December of this year. Guys, we're gonna get GTA 6 and then Avengers Doomsday within 1 month of each other. Might be pretty sick. Let's bring back Club Penguin. Dude, sign me up. I never played it, but yeah, let's do it. GTA 6 is actually coming out. Yes, I said this last week. I genuinely think it's actually coming out. I do not think that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to get delayed again. I think it's for real. That's just, everyone says it's not coming. I'm like in the camp of, nah, it's coming out. It's coming out. Like, that trailer that was shown off was so good. Like, that game looks to be in such a finished state, graphically, that and it's like, that trailer is so thorough, too. It doesn't show gameplay, but, like, I think they showed enough off to be like, okay, we kind of know where it's going. So, kind of in the same way the GTA 5 trailer came out, and it was kind of, like, mind-blowing in a similar way. So I genuinely think it's coming out. I don't think it's going to get delayed again. That's just me. I think it's actually coming out. It's like November or something. I'll be playing it. I'll be playing that game. Like everyone and their mom. Yo, should we just play Spyro on day one? For the memes, we should play Spyro. Like, at midnight. And the meme is we can't play GTA 6 until we beat Spyro. You know what? I think, in my opinion, I bet you anything, you can't, like, when that game comes out, you can't even frickin' download it. I bet it's gonna take like 6 hours to download that game. And I think it's gonna cause, like, internet outages. It's like, because it's not just like, oh, it's not on Xbox and PC and all that, it's on PlayStation only. So I bet you anything, like, the game, like, it's not, like, the downloading of the game is gonna be like, it's gonna take like hours to download it. There's gonna be so many people that are downloading it at once. It's gonna be nuts.
Thank you for
World economies will be affected by the release of that game. What's up, Safs? What's up, dude? Oh, thank you so much for following the Twitch, dude. Yeah. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you following, dude. Is it better to emulate a game or buy a physical copy? It depends. I mean, it's more convenient to emulate. The games look better emulated. But if you have a CRTV, for like non-streaming purposes, if you just want to enjoy a PlayStation 1 game, playing physical is awesome. However, some games benefit greatly with emulation just because of graphic upgrades and also save states. Like, save states are so helpful in some PlayStation games. Like, it makes them better. Save states make certain games a lot better. And also, like, if you want to play something like, let's say Toomba, for instance. If you want to play that game physically, that's a $150 game. So some PlayStation 1 games, you're like, you have to spend like $150 on some of them. Like, so goddamn expensive. Like Brave Fencer, I have a copy of Brave Fencer Musashi. That game is like $200. That shit is expensive. Like RPGs. PlayStation 1 RPGs and stuff. It's your comfort game? Oh yeah, nice. Spyro's a little dude doing dude stuff. Yeah, GameCube. Yeah, GameCube is the worst for prices, dude. Like, if you want to play any good GameCube game, you're gonna have to pay over $100 for every single one. Mario, 100. Zelda, 150. Any RPG, 200. Any Nintendo game, 100 minimum. Sonic? Yes. All that is way too expensive.
Thanks, Spyro.
And then Game Boy Advance is even worse. Game Boy Advance might be even worse than GameCube. Oh my god. I think Minish Cap on Game Boy Advance complete is like $350, dude. Any Pokemon. What's really crazy is Pokemon's like, you have to pay $100 for Pokemon, like Emerald. Dude, there are so many copies of that game that float around, like 10 years. If you're in GameStop 10 years ago, they would have like 20 copies of Pokemon Emerald just there. Because everyone and their mom had it. It was like a $5 game back 10 years ago. That game was so cheap. But I copied for like $5. Oh god, chill. Yes. Did we do it? Oh man, I hope I did it. Let's go, dude. Well, just to let everyone know, we also are streaming this on YouTube also, so if you guys would like to watch the stream like on your TV or something, YouTube is the best for that. And then also if you want to watch the live again, YouTube is where all the VODs are. So if you go to, the thing about YouTube is it won't be on my homepage, it'll be on the live tab. You have to go to the live tab, and then it'll be all my live VODs. So we got a whole bunch of stuff there. I'll need to put playlists together of all the playthroughs, but we also have some playthroughs there too, like some games we did. Alright. God. Get this freaking thing, dude.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Right on. Lofty Castle. I'm tired. I'm lit tired. We're almost done. I think we gotta commit to a full playthrough of this. We got to persevere. We must persevere. It's weird. Why are they so plump? Like these, they're like, is that why they fly? They're like inflated, dude. Is that what these guys are using as balloons? Like the inflated, like they're using it as like a balloon? Like these guys? Looks like a stomach. Wait. Bro, let's play Sesame Street Elmo's Number Journey. You don't have to tell me twice. What the fuck is this game? There's a Sesame Street game? Who? Why didn't you guys tell me that? I blame you. Okay, hold on. Just kidding. I'm not gonna blame you. Tell me there's a Sesame Street game. There are 3. We have Sesame Street Sports, Sesame Street Elmo's Letter Adventure, and Sesame Street Elmo's Number Journey. Give me it. You're telling me I'm not gonna stream Sesame Street Sports? Are you kidding me? Tell me I'm not gonna stream that? You guys know you guys, I know I stream the random shit. You guys tell me I'm not gonna... Who thinks I wouldn't stream Sesame Street Sports? You guys think I wouldn't do that? No one's arguing, but I'm inventing drama. Okay. Well, that is going to happen probably tomorrow. Well, we gotta with screw Final Fantasy 7. We're gonna play Sesame Street, dude. Oh my god, man. Cloud can go kiss my ass. Cloud Strife, Cloud douche. Oh yeah, Elmo's Letter Adventure. Let's go, dude. Sesame Street's number journey. Oh my god, we're about to learn about numbers. Yes. Instant 1 million followers. Yes. People are going to be looking on YouTube going like, why in the hell is this guy playing Sesame Street Sports? I have to subscribe to this nerd. This guy is streaming Elmo. Dude, I am not going to look at any screenshot from Sesame Street Sports. I'm not looking at any screenshot. We're just going to turn it on. Like, we're going to turn it on and just see. I'm not going to look at anything. Not looking at a single thing. Okay. Alright, that'll be a Wheel of Pain. I bet that'll be the best game we play if we do a Wheel of Pain. So is that like a ripoff of like Mario Golf or something? It's like, is there golf? Dude, if there's golf, it's gonna be sick. Every single golf game is fun. I don't care how bad it is. Every single golf game I've ever played or golf mini game is always the best part. It's always the best part of any game that has golf. It's always the golf best part. If your game has golf,
Fairies
you're just
are
winning.
always on your side, Spyro.
Alright, well thanks for that suggestion, dude. I can't wait. I have something to look forward to tomorrow, dudes. Oh my god. Wow. I was gonna be so bored twiddling my thumbs in my spaceship. Oh my god. I was gonna be freezing my ass off in my spaceship tomorrow, and I'll be like, oh, I'm trying to... Ow. Hydrate! Oh, I'm thirsty now. Shay needs to tell me to hydrate, so I must hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate it. Looking out for my health. Thank you. Making sure I'm hydrated. And... What's up, Destiny? What's up, dude? Wow.
Let's go, dude. Bing, 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 bing. Baruti.
Thank you for releasing me.
Well, he's kind of pink. Well, we're at 69 dragons. Wait. Well, we'll go back. We missed it. We missed the time. Was I not paying attention? I have water. Man. Wait, go back. What? We need to go back and get 69 again. Hey, we'll stop the playthrough. Time out. Red flag. Time machine. Go back. God. Frickin' frick. Thanks for the work, dude. God dang it. Guys, are we ready to play 3 Sesame Street games in a row? Are you guys mentally ready for that? Are you guys mentally ready for 3 banger Sesame Street PS1 games? I don't think we're ready for that. I don't think you guys are ready. Are you guys ready for that level of peak? Your body's ready. Is your soul ready? That's a better question. I know you guys' body is ready for that. Is your soul ready? Is your little orb ready for this level of hype? Ready for the jelly? Yeah, that's something Diddy would say, to be honest. I don't know. That's something Diddy would say.
Ah, Spyro, thanks.
My orb is ready. There we go.
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes.
I just want to be known. I've been a Diddy hater for so long. I've always hated Diddy, and I just want to be public. Right? I just want to publicly say I've been a Diddy hater for like forever. And on top of that, I've been a Creed champion since day one I streamed. I said so many nice things about Creed before it became a meme, before like the grandma Dr. Pepper pole in the fridge. Before that, I was out here on TikTok in 2022 showing off the Creed music videos, and everyone in chat is like, I've never heard Creed before. I've been those two things this entire time. Just want to let it be known. I fucking hated Diddy this entire time, and I've been a champion of Creed this entire time. You know? I've been on that. I've been on those. I'm so forward thinking, dude. Because I'm like, you know what? Creed is just fire. And then like a couple years later, everyone else is like, you know what? Creed is fire. And I'm like, yeah, I know, dude. They're freaking amazing. And everyone's talking shit. Creed is great. And these nerds out here have been talking shit about Creed for like 20 years. They don't know great music. They've been just yapping their gams. Nickelback's so good. I don't care what anyone says. I think Nickelback great. Nickelback writes bangers. Okay? You can't tell me Photograph isn't an amazing song, dude. I say you go to like a piano singer and you tell him, hey, can you play Photograph on the piano? And like a jazz singer or something, and that person's gonna sing that song, and you're gonna be like, holy shit, this song is amazing. Swear to God, you have some like cover artist play that on acoustic guitar with a good voice. You're gonna cry. Yeah, I bet I'm forward thinking Nickelback's gonna be like beloved, the greatest Canadians of all time, dude. They're like up there with like Jim Carrey, dude. They're up there with him. Jim Carrey's like the greatest Canadian. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, John Candy might be the greatest. Okay, wait. I love Jim Carrey, but John Candy might be the number one. He might be the best Canadian. I think John Candy is the best. He's up there. Jim Carrey might be number 2. They're both neck and neck. And then Nickelback is 3. That's top 3 Canadians ever. John Candy, Jim Carrey, and Nickelback. Best Canadians ever. Tell me Photograph ain't good. What about Celine Dion? Celine Dion might be like top 20 Canadians. You know, she's okay. It's cool. I have no problems with Celine Dion. Celine Dion is pretty chill. She got a nice voice. Seems like a nice lady. I don't know. My Heart Will Go On, banger. I don't care. And the people say it's a bad song. Like, you guys are, you're a nerd. If you think My Heart Will Go On is a horrible song, I don't trust you. It's a banger. Just because everyone and their mom has heard the song does not make it bad. Okay. Okay. Just because everyone and their mom hears a song does not make it bad. They're bangers. Remember, yeah, listen. Celine Dion holds a special place in my heart because I made Highway 69 on TikTok, on Minecraft, a 69,420 block railway. And when I completed that, before the final block, we flew down and we did the final block, and 4,000 fucking people on Thanksgiving morning were watching that. Not kidding. There was 4,200 people watching me complete Highway 69 on TikTok, and Celine Dion was playing. You guys realize how insane that is? 4,000 people. It was nuts. 250,000 people watched that stream. On Thanksgiving morning at like 6 in the morning Central Time, dude. It was bananas. It was the most banana stream I've ever done. And then the next day, knowing TikTok, 20 people were watching. Because that's how TikTok is. I went from 4,000 people, and then the next day it was like 20. Everyone was like, yeah, we don't need to watch this guy anymore. He completed the highway. And I was like, God damn. And then after that was done, Minecraft fell off a cliff. I think that was the peak of Minecraft. That was the peak. And everyone just was like, yep, we can't watch anything more than that. That's it. We are done. Whoa, Leon with a year sub, dude. Thank you so much for the 1 year sub. That's so sick. You got your gold badge, dude. No, you don't have the gold badge. You have the good one. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. It was intense. Welcome, dude. Thank you so much, Leanne. I appreciate the 1 year sub. I appreciate it. OG, long-term viewer. Let's go, dude. Okay, guys. I'm actually legitimately excited for these Sesame Street games. I'm so excited. Get Sesame Street. Hydrate. Oh man. I've been yapping my gums. I need a water. Oh, you know what I need to do? Since, unfortunately, Rockstar pulled all the originals, I need to get Grand Theft Auto 4. I think we need to eventually... Oh! Dude, perfect, because Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out. I just realized. Oh, thank you so much, Leanne. That means a lot. Thank you so much. You're so awesome for saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I need to have like a Rockstar Games marathon. Because, dude, there are so many good Rockstar games that exist that I never streamed. Like, we gotta play Bully, we gotta play... Yeah, we gotta play Bully, we gotta play Red Dead, like, Redemption 1. I've never played Red Dead 1. I've never played the first one. I've never played Grand Theft Auto 4. You have a question? What's the question? We need to play... Maybe we'll do a Grand Theft Auto 5 story playthrough? Since I've never streamed Grand Theft Auto 5, I've never streamed a single second of 5. We might have to just go through the whole... Like, what we might need to do is chronologically play them. We'll play, like, Grand Theft Auto 3, and then play all of the Rockstar games leading up to 6. I don't think Rockstar has made a bad video game since 3. Like, even the ones that aren't the best are still, like, 7 out of 10s. Like, they're all good. How long have I been playing guitar? So long. So long. I've been playing guitar for a really long time. Since I was a child. I've been shredding since a youngin'. I've plateaued a little bit at this point. I do feel like I can get to a much higher level with guitar, but I have to start learning, I'll have to, like, in order for me to get to the next level, I have to learn, like, straight up, like, jazz stuff, and then finger style is, like, the next echelon. But, like, I could do that, but I don't know if it's entirely necessary, because what I want to do with the guitar is kind of like what I already can do anyway. Although there is some, like, guitar stuff that I hear in my head that I cannot play, which means I need to get better at the guitar. Typically how it works, I think of something I can't play, I'm like, oh, I gotta learn how to play it. Story of my life. That's why I started playing guitar, because I started writing music in my head that had guitar solos in it, and I'm like, well, I gotta, like, learn how to play this. So that's why I learned how to play guitar. I was starting to write music before I could play any instrument. In my head. I wrote this song with a guitar solo, and I'm like, I gotta learn how to play that. That's how I started playing.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Green belly. Oh, there's a green-bellied dragon. $500 dams. Woo! We did it. We did it. I did it. Oh, guitar picks. Oh, guitar picks on Discord. Everyone show. Yo, everyone should show off their guitar picks, your musical instruments on Discord. If you have a musical instrument, show it off. Do it. Ow! You got, I don't care if it's a piece of trash guitar, it doesn't matter. Show it off. It could be like a $20 guitar. I love me some cheap guitars too. Actually, one of the best guitars I ever bought was $100. Your 5th grade recorder, let's do it. I want to see it. Give me that. Dude, I have a $100 guitar that is so good. Dude, the acoustic guitar I was playing the other day was $120. I paid $120 for it. It was so good. Such a good guitar. It was from the 60s too. It was from 1969, dude. Like, bro, you think I'm not gonna buy that? Best year of all time? Think I'm not gonna buy a guitar from 1969 for $100? God damn. The best. Zakomo.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
He's so good nasty. Dude, look at his face. I said this earlier, but like, he's so happy. Look how Spyro's just like, yay, look at me. And he's just a murderer. He's just murdering the entire Nork existence. Bruh. Like, Nasty Gnork had no idea what he was dealing with. He did not think this little ass dragon was going to be murdering all of his entire army, just decimated. Absolute insane. What's up, Drew? It's Drew. What's up, dude? Doing it with a smile. Hey, look at him. You see, in Ripto, he's pissed. His face is pissed in Ripto. Because he was trying to go on vacation, and Ripto was just like, nah, dude. And he's like, nah. I'm trying to go on vacation. And this guy just is ruining my vacation. It's true. What's up, dude? It's your dude. Doing it all with a smile. I'm doing stuff. Wow. Leedle leedle leedle. Leedle leedle leedle. Leedle leedle leedle. Leedle leedle leedle. I'm Spyro the Dragon. Oh man, we're just destroying this army. Hooray! Big shout out to all the dudes watching. Thank you so much. Big shout out to the dudes. And if you guys would like to watch this VOD after the fact, it is on YouTube. On my live tab. I stream every day on YouTube as well, so if you guys want to watch the streams after, that's where they'll be. Wow, we're almost done with this level, dude. Dudes. So, yeah, we just became a YouTube partner, which is crazy. We basically were able to become partner on YouTube from people watching the live, so appreciate everyone watching, like, the VODs and stuff. So that's how we got there. I almost got to partnership a few years ago when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, because a lot of my videos were doing really well back in that time. But unfortunately, I was just barely missed the criteria. So I barely missed it by like a few hundred hours of watch time. But we got there now. It can only go up from here. Ganasty, well, we're actually gonna... You gave it a thumbs up. Thanks, I give you a thumbs up for thumbing up the thumb, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thumbs up for your thumbs up. Okay. Let's freaking go, dude. Dragons! Thumbing up the bum. Well, that's different.
Didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you.
I mean... I mean... No judgment. Yeah. 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 I'm really leaning into this, am I? Oh, he blew up. He's got underpants. Look at his jorts, dude. Do I post the or general or music? You know what? You know what? Just post in the general. Fuck it. I'll get just so that people know what's up. I'm gonna just put in the general. It's okay. Just put in the general. Break the rules. Where them guitars at? I'm not supposed to. Where them instruments at? There we go. There we go. People who are just gonna look at that and go like, what is he talking about? Just put in the general. Show off the instruments. Get a party going in the general chat. Get lit. Latif.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
Oh, he's sassy.
I'd be shaking in my
He's a sassy dragon.
if I were him.
Hey, very sassy. He's so sassy with him, isn't he? He's very sassy. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright, here we go. Ow! Rude. Road. Oh, we got this guy. This gets wrecked. Ow. 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 Get it? Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Ow. That's so rude. Boink. And these guys just... I mean, look at this. Is he just forced to do this? Like, I'm not even over there anymore. Right? Is he just contractually obligated to throw barrels? Right? It's like I'm right here. What is Gnasty Gnorc? You know what? Gnasty Gnorc is one of the worst villain managers of all time. He's just having people do random shit. You know? This is poor management. This is poor villain management. What a dork. Gnasty Gnorc does not deserve this talent. What a waste. His dream was to be in Donkey Kong. Oh, I just realized that's probably intentional. Are there Donkey Kong references here? Wait a minute. Linus, thanks for the streak, dude. What's up? Wait, is there like Mario or is there like Donkey Kong references here with the barrels? I never even realized that. Yeah, he needs like some. He needs a like very inefficient villainy. You know? This guy's very inefficient with his villainy. Dude, I missed 4 gems. You gotta be kidding me. No. Wait, you gotta believe we forgot. Nah, dude. What in the hell am I doing with my life? What the heck? Why did I not do this? Oh.
Wow.
Man, what am I even doing?
I never thought I'd
Why did I even go
rescued,
live today?
Especially by such
I'm not
a
doing
little
this.
dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Yeah. What am I even doing? I gotta do this 3 times. I'm gonna do this for the rest of the day. I believe.
Wow. I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Wait. Gotta believe. Wait. That was bad. Hold on. Do it better. I could do it better. This is gonna be perfect. Watch.
I never
Right.
thought I'd
Perfect
be rescued,
freaking moment.
especially by such a little
Cut it
dragon.
off.
What I
Right.
mean is, I
Perfect.
always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
This feels so good. Perfectly. Do it again. Yes. This is why you watch the stream.
Wow.
This moment.
I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Mm-hmm. It's so good. It's just nourishing. It's so nourishing to hear that. Oh man. It was so nourishing. Alright, we gotta find these 6 gems. You need that for your alarm sound? Dude. That's not a bad idea. I always miss these guys. Why do I always forget these? Oh boy. Okay, we gotta go bait the level. Actually, we could just do this. We'll get teleported to the end. There we go. Oh, I mean, we gotta do it again. We're right here. We gotta do it. We gotta do one more time.
Wow.
Come on.
I never thought
Gotta
I'd
do
be
one.
rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Yes, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, that's so nice, dude. Oh. It's like now I'm in a food coma. That was so nourishing. I think I'm in a food coma right now. Oh, you have to exit the exit. You have to exit, otherwise this level will not open. So for this final world, you have to go to the end. I always mess that up. I've done that so many times. So this level will not open until you go to the end of the level. You can't like stop. Can't turn it off. Same thing applies with Toasty. Toasty, you have to complete 1 levels or else it won't open. Same logic applies for Toasty. You have to do the end. Get over here. Nerd. Do I like the skateboarding levels of the 3rd game? Yeah, dude, those are so fun. I love them. It's the best part of the 3rd game. The best part of the 3rd game is the skateboarding. It's the best part. Alright, here we go. Guys, should we play Sesame Street tomorrow? I mean, that's a rhetorical question. This is not a democracy kind of question. It's more of a dictator question. Like, you guys want to... It's like a rhetorical statement.
Thank you for releasing me.
Ow! Ow! Oh god. Doesn't matter what we say for this question? No. I mean, it's rhetorical. Not for the Sesame Street question. For other questions, your opinion matters. But for the question of Sesame Street, I am in control. It is me who has the power. Yes. Nice dudes. Time to run. Please.
Be on the lookout for Nort Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
How do I feel about furries? What? Why? We have to discuss furries? Oh my god. Do we have to talk about it? Do we have to? All I will say is, do whatever you want with your life. If it means buying a $20,000 furry suit, then do it. Then do it, dude. If you have the money. If you have $20,000 to throw at something, then do it. I don't know. Unfortunately, you cannot be poor and be a furry. Those suits are $20,000. Some of them are. That's an expensive hobby, dude. They're thousands of dollars. You guys didn't know that? I think 20 is a little much, but some of them are like they're like a several thousand. They're not cheap at all. You have to have a lot of money for that and stamina. Have you ever found a Final Fantasy guitar? There is a Final Fantasy guitar, isn't there? There's a Telecaster that's a Final Fantasy guitar. I think there is literally a Final... Oh wait, I know there's a Neon Genesis Evangelion Telecaster that looks sick. I think there is also a Final Fantasy 14 Telecaster, something that exists. I think that exists. I cannot confirm. Oh my god. Yeah, Ripto's Rage is a little, you have to kind of, it is a little complicated. A little complicated. Lurk check-in, also Shay. Thanks. Yeah, Shay. With the lurk. Let's go. Yes. Ooh. You're wonderful. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost got him. Yeah. Yeah. Boo. Oh man, I'm right on his booty, dude. sniffing his farts. Oh my, he pooped out a purple gem. Oh my god. He just pooped it out in fear. He's like, this small child has murdered my army. He's so scared he pooped out a solid purple gem. My god. Dude was on a cleanse. Oh no, here we go. Oh, he's peeing it out. Oh no, he has kidney stones. Nar. Jom stones. Ow.
Sorry I took so long.
Maybe I helped him. Maybe I helped relieve him.
Gnasty Gnorc.
Maybe that's the canon ending. It's like he dude,
Now there's
he
order
did all
again
this
in the
because he was
Dragon
pissed
Kingdom?
because he had Jom kidney stones.
I still got some
And he had to get Spyro
What will you do
to
next?
I'd say the sky's the
to
limit.
get CTE in his stomach, and then he relieved himself all the gems he had. I think that's the plot of Spyro. We helped him. We helped Gnasty Gnorc with his condition. It's such a good ending. This is the good ending. Everything worked out. Everyone benefited. Wow. Hooray, we did it. We beat Spyro the Dragon in 4.5 hours. Took us long enough. It only took us an hour extra than normal. Man. It only took us one whole ass hour. We still have to do the flying level. Thanks guys for watching. It's been a fun stream. I'm a little tired, but we're gonna do this flying level. Yes. Do the final level. Oh boy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Why they had those levels to give you pain and suffering? I don't mind them, but the third game I mind them. I mind the flying levels in the third game. The scam races that they added. I mind those. I'm okay with 1 and 2 at this point. Because I can do them. I can do them now. Guys, should we turn on TikTok chat now? That would be the game. Should we turn it on now?
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's
No.
there?
I believe this is
Okay.
Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will
All
not
right,
open
TikTok.
until you have found
Chat says
everything in the
no.
Dragon
You
Kingdom.
guys do not get chat.
Come back when you
Sorry.
have reached 100%.
They've spoken. No, this is when I ask that question, then chat becomes a dictatorship and I have no say. I missed 2 gems in Nasty Nork. Oh my fuck. Oh no, dude. Now I gotta do it again. I missed 2 gems. Alright. Sorry, my chat said no. Sorry. It is not my fault. Timeout. It's been like a week-long timeout, dude. They've been in timeout for like a week. What's up, pineapples? What's up, dude? TikTok right now. That's not me. They said it. They guys, Twitch. They blame Twitch. Blame them. They've been in a permanent timeout. Gnasty's galoot. I'm not the villain here. Dude, TikTok banned my boy Junch, and I'm pissed about that. They gave him a 3-week ban for... Wow. How do you ban Junch? Like, for real. How the hell do you ban him? What did he say? He got a 3-week ban. Like, what? How, for him? Like, how do you ban Junch, dude? For 3 weeks? The hell? That's so dumb. He's like just a straight up nice guy. I don't get that. Alright, we're doing it. We're locked in, dude. These keyboards go nuts in this level, dude. These keyboards do so this stuff. Yeah, wait, I'm doing that. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta unlock the door first. Wait, I'm on the wrong. Dude, I'm senile. I don't. Go this way. Dude, this is what ADHD sounds like, dude. If you guys want to know what ADHD feels like, just hear... If you guys want to know what ADHD feels like, and just listen to this song. That's what it feels like. All day, every day. Just... All the musical notes are a single idea. So every note you hear is an idea in your head. Just bouncing around. Becoming melody. That's what it feels like. Go here. Nerd. Just spasm. Spasm. The ideas be spazzing, dude. The never-ending faucet of ideas and thoughts. Yo, Pineapples, thanks so much for the freaking 200 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Let's go. Hooray! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're awesome. Let's go. I hate this guy. Oh, guys, also, we just added sound alerts to the bit donations. So I think if you hover over, if you're on a computer, you hover over the stream, there's a little sound icon. And then it's like right below the stream, there's like a sound icon, Twitch logo. And that you can browse all the bit alerts for donations. We just added that. I finally became a professional streamer by doing that. Finally became professional after years of streaming. We did it. We got Final Fantasy VII ones. We got Spyro ones. A banana. A chocobo. We got all the fictions up in there in them beds. Sound blower. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Yes. Thank you so much for the you gotta believe. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, Pineapples, for the gift. Well, speak of the devil. You gotta believe. That's the reignited one. You gotta believe. Sick. Let's go, dude. You gotta believe. You must believe. And you a chip. Chip, chip. You gotta believe. Well, pineapples, thanks for 100 bits. Nerd. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Yes. I had to pause the game so you guys could see that one. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Nerd. I love that clip. I don't think there's any context to that clip. I think that just randomly happens in the episode. It's just, that's it. Just some random scene they put in the show. Whoa, 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 it's too lit in here. Oh my god, it's too lit. They pull up to his first day of college and he just screams that from the car. Wow, that's the context? Whoa, that's so sick. So was it an episode about that guy, or is it just like... Wow. That's so cool. Wow, we did it. Look at me. Oh, it's the thumbnail on my YouTube live. Let's go, dude. That's my thumbnail, is this. We got to the thumbnail.
I feel fired up, Bob.
Hell yeah.
And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course.
Dude, we got to the thumbnail.
I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
He's so nasty.
Never mind. You know
Oh, that sheep messed up that dude.
Every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I
Wow, they're playing basketball with the sheep.
Was a worthy opponent.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Oh, nar. Nasty Nork has another Jomstone. It has to pass. We gotta help out. We got to help out. Here we go again. Chris McNulty. That's a name. Yeah. Greg, sit. Whoa. Oh, guys, one of these days I gotta show you guys what YouTube, like, we need to react to, like, because when you become a partner or whatever, they give you access to, like, AI thumbnails and video ideas. So they give you, like, a title and an AI image associated with a title as, like, here, try making this content. And so since I'm an alien in a spaceship that plays retro games, it is the most unhinged shit you've ever seen. It is the most ridiculous, like, combination. Like, I don't think any content creator has as ridiculous recommendations that I do on YouTube. Like, it's so crazy. I was dying laughing looking at them. They're so ridiculous. Maybe we should look at that right now. It's the most ridiculous recommendations. And what I hate about it is it's hilarious. I hate how hilariously amazing it is. It is just insanity. We should do that tomorrow. Make sure I don't dox myself. Inspiration. All right, we did it. We finally beat it for the first time. Spyro. Wow, so nasty with it. We did it. Thanks, guys, for watching the Spyro playthrough. That was sick. That was so sick. Thanks, guys, for watching, dude. We did it. We did it. So tomorrow, should we just... We're gonna probably do Sesame Street games. Just a Sesame Street day. Or we wait till Sunday. Wait, when do they show Sesame Street? No, they show... No, Sesame Street is a weekday show. That's right. It's like a weekday show. Thank you for the onesie. We will do that all month. If we'll do that. If we hit 15 subs, we do the onesie. Every single day. Gotta do it. When am I going to bed? I don't know. When I'm sleepy. When I'm sleepy. Missed the onesie. Oh yeah, we dude, we wore the onesie like 10 minutes into the stream, dude. It was lit. For like an hour. You have to watch the VOD on YouTube. Yeah. Plug in my YouTube, dude. Gotta do it. It'll be on YouTube? Yes, it will. You typed it and I said it. I did it. Okay. Alright, Spyro the Dragon gets a 69 out of 10, dude. This game's still amazing. Okay. Perfect. Perfect video game. It's so good. The best PS1 platformer of all time. The best PlayStation platformer, possibly, until Astrobot. Quite possibly the greatest PlayStation platformer until Astrobot came into be. Until Astrobot Odyssey came out. Dude, I can't wait for the Astrobot. Dude, Astrobot 2 gonna be lit. Can't wait for a sequel to Astrobot, dude. We need it. We need an Astrobot sequel. I was actually going back and watching the VOD of that playthrough because I played that for the first time. I streamed it. And that was such a good day of streaming. That was such a good day. I was having so much fun with that game. That was so fun. Alright, dudes. Well, it's midnight. I typically stop my stream at this time. We did start late. I might have to go. I might have to go. Oh, boy. I might have to go. I would like to make a video before I go to bed. I should probably make a video. So I really appreciate everyone watching. Thanks so much. If you guys have not followed the Twitch and YouTube yet, please do so. Did it. Eek. It's so good today. You slayed. Hopefully tomorrow I might not stream at night tomorrow. So if I do stream tomorrow, it will be during the day. If I can get up early enough, I'll stream like in early. Because I'll probably be going out and doing stuff tomorrow. So, if you guys, I will do my best to wake up early to entertain early. And then we'll go from there. Alright, dudes. Well, I appreciate you watching. We're gonna close that TikTok and YouTube first. Thanks guys for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Peace out, dudes. You guys are awesome. So sick and amazing. Yes. We're gonna raid a dude. We're gonna raid a dude.